Someone just typed something.
Greetings, fellow gaming fans. Welcome back to, well, basically Minecraft Hardcore, which is now going to be on Mondays, or at least I'm hoping that's where we're going to keep it for a while. If this is your first time joining me for this, welcome. Yeah, we played a Minecraft Hardcore world for a session, and then I loved it so much, I decided we'd do it again. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that so much. I don't know why the music didn't play for it, unless you heard it, in which case my sound is still weird. Getting between two different computer systems has been making things very strange and suddenly not working the way they should. But I appreciate at least notification came up. I appreciate the donation. As always, thank you so much, my friend. And I hope you were looking after yourself and not working too hard. Well, I guess it's probably still a Sunday for you. Is it a Sunday still for you, or is it now a Monday? Or are you verging on a Monday? It's a very good question. Apologies yesterday as well that we didn't get around to Monday lunchtime. Okay, all right, cool. All right, we're not that ahead of time. We're just a few hours into the future for you. Okay. So yes, apologies we didn't do RTS yesterday. I ended up needing to do some things, and then it just became unfortunately was easier to cancel at the time. But we do have, surprisingly enough, a space tomorrow that we might be able to squeeze something in as well. So we'll see how we go. I've got some tidying stuff to do, but I might be able to sneak in some extra content. Yes, I'm living in your past. Oh, don't live in my past, honey. You don't want to live in my past. Well, it depends on how far back you go. A few hours behind is probably not so bad. But yes, look, the intention is to stick with the rest of the schedule for the rest of the week. So we do have a double D double marathon. I might be able to start that one a bit earlier on the Wednesday, depending on how we go. We've got some furniture showing up on there. And depending on how tomorrow goes and with my cleaning efforts, I might sneak an extra stream in there, maybe just something that I'm playing at the moment, like some Helldivers or something. If I can get the controller to work for it. We had a fun moment this afternoon with that one. But anyway, we could sit here and continue to discuss, or we could get into the mines. And we'll try to play for as long as we can tonight on this one, outside of the usual time frame. You know me, I get distracted, I go on projects, and before I know it, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I should be in bed. So there's every chance that's going to happen today. Just a work day. Just a work day. Okay. Let's bring the live up. And let's get back to some mining. Ooh. Oh, God. Hello, game. You didn't like moving for a second there. God. Are you okay today, Minecraft? I think it just needed a minute to load some textures and directions. So again, if you're new to my Minecraft efforts, this is a survival hardcore challenge, which for me is enough of a challenge in this game. I know people do wonderful things, like they go off and they do crazy challenges with stuff like that, where they go off and do crazy... What is the perspective of my screen at the moment? Everything seems so small. I don't look like small as you guys. Okay. I think maybe aspect ratio is a bit strange today. I feel like... What if I do that? What does current mean? Nothing. It means it literally is the current. Why did I expect that to be any different? Maybe if we shrink it down a little bit, something a little bit more suitable. I don't think it changed anything. Oh, that's because it's not full screen. Okay, maybe that's why, because we're in a window, so things work. Well, that's fine. We'll keep it the way it is. Can I change the windowed? No. It's fine. We won't fiddle with too much of it. Maybe that's why it had a moment, because I didn't have it the way I normally have it. Anyway, so let's give you a quick brief tour if you haven't been here to the hardcore world yet. So this is the main home. I know, not massively flashy. It's just a nice little sand home. Now we've got lovely little pink walkway down here to our somewhat structured boxes. We'll come with time. We'll get there. And then... Oh, we also have wonderful pouches. We've also got this. We're going to start... Oh, God, I did not mean to break that. Well, the only downside is I think that the overlays don't work, so I don't get to see your wonderful... I mean, we'll try it. Let's put it to F11. See what happens. And let's see what happens if we actually play with the perspective now. Done. Okay, everything just went crazy and didn't like it. We're not messing with that anymore. Can I turn full screen? Okay, can I just... Maybe if we just... Yeah, that's better. We're not going to be looting... I mean, we're probably going to be looting dead bodies. Zombies are dead bodies. That counts, right? Alright. So we're... Okay, we also have our mine, which... hasn't been very fruitful, so I'm going to try something a little different today. So I'm either going to succeed or I'm going to put myself out. Yeah, I had turned it back to non-full screen by the time you did that. No, the problem was I changed the aspect ratio, and then so over here is high. You're on the screen where I'm looking at the game and playing the game at the moment. That's how I've got it set up now, because that's just how everything's worked out. Over here is that the game is working, and that's fine, and that's all well and good. But I had nothing on this screen. I couldn't see what you guys were chatting. Also, I think it's desynced the camera. Give me a second. Sometimes I have to... there we go. Better. It's better. That's what these tests are for. Anyway, inventory is that button, Mick. Okay. I have a lot of tough and a lot of other things. I was digging down here, but it hasn't been very fruitful. So like I said, I'm going to be testing a little something today. It could be considered slightly cheaty, in that I'm trying out a tool that'll tell me where the diamonds could potentially be, or where a good stash of them might be at the very least. But I feel like I just want to find some so that I can say that I have them, and test that this is a thing. I feel like external maps and stuff are a little bit less bad. But I don't think anyone's going to judge me, because, you know, people use all sorts of mods and stuff to survive through these games these days. I figured some basic information of where I need to go to find something wouldn't hurt the run. Anyway, so we need to get first one. Let's not throw... Okay, first one we need to get to is -7. The only tricky thing is going to be that obviously I probably should have brought a bed with me. Let's steal a villager's bed. Fuck it. I don't need beds, do they? I need fucking beds. You don't need beds, you filthy peasants. Anyway. Give me a bed. I have too much stuff on me. Here, have some cobbled deep sleep for your troubles. I could have probably stored that in a pouch. Oh no, because it's one item that takes up a space. I can't stack beds, I don't think. Can you stack beds? How dare you cheat in your single player where you make the... I know, it sounds silly, but I have to sit here and be like, I'm justifying the fact that I'm literally using a basic tool that may not even work. We don't know yet. I haven't even gone far enough to figure that out. But, look, I'm going to get, you know what, one of these, I'm just going to get a little picture. It's just going to be the Thing from the Fantastic Four and be like, here's Thing. So I can hold up a sign every time I do it. I feel like that's the stupidest idea I've ever had in the world, and yet I still want to do it. That's what I love about Minecraft. At least I can sit here and talk about stupid random shit and not be too focused, except for when it gets to the nighttime. Where are we? Okay, so this reckon -7 is our first point. No hype train, just the Venga bus train. We like to party. We like to party. I know. So yeah, I know it sounds silly, but I justify it. But I'm just like, guess I kind of made this sound like it was going to be, to me, just a straight up play the game challenge. And I'm like, no, I'm starting to get impatient. but I don't want to mess with the game itself. I don't want to modify it. I don't want to change the parameters of the game. But I guess it's like when you're a kid and you play a video game and you buy a strategy guide. The difference is I don't have to pay some dude at a random skeezy ass fucking news agency for a book. Okay, it reckons it's over here. Because now we need to go to -17. Oh god, I hope it's not underwater. We're also getting near polar bears and snowy areas, and I don't love it. We need to get to -25. Okay. So there's very much a possibility that there is diamonds right down underneath me. I just also realized it's -17 and that's very low. Do we have anything that's less than 17 in this list of... Hang on. Sorry, let me... I mean, I knew it was going to be...
Later.
I knew it was going to be low level. Hello, Blake, with your wiener. A lot of these massive ones are quite low. That was definitely one of the less low ones, but I think... we could go to 413. 413.5. Let's try that. Coming in there. Okay, so 4. Wait, 5. 5. That's still this direction. Hang on, let's get this back to 4. Are we seriously saying a whole bunch of these are underneath water areas? Ah! Unless I can find, like, an ice chasm that takes me down. We somehow managed to get off 4, because I don't think we were quite running. Okay! I think we need to go... At the very least, that number needs to be in the minuses a lot more. And you know, when it said that there were distances of where it could be... They are underneath the underneath water area. I know, but that requires so much more effort than I thought this was going to be. Okay, we need to grab our bed and at least place it so we can be safe for the minute. I think we can just put it here for the minute. Please, 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 please. Hello? I'm watching you, Sunlight. We're going to do the sneaky sleep at this point. Moment. There we go. Before anything spawns. Alright, so let's just go back more into some inland and see if we can get something. I know I'm gonna have to dig down. We know this. We know this for a fact. It doesn't help that I'm going upwards. Doggo made a noise like it just got struck. I don't like that. Ah! Oof. Oof. Risking life. Risking our chances here. Alright, let me get rid of that for a minute. Just go to Y60 and strip mine. I know, I'm trying to be a little sneaky cheaty for the minute. And just get a good pile of them. But... Okay, where are we? First coordinate. Man, every single coordinate of anything. Okay, 45. There we go. There's a good number. 45. I don't really feel like listening to this song right now. You can go away. Wait. 45. Okay, so... Okay, that's our 45. Okay. Now we need to go down quite a bit. We also need to get to -7. Oh, hang on. This is 45. -7 is so much further back again. Hang on a minute. Okay, so the last number is the direction we need to be. Not in like a high minus maybe. Excuse you? Did you just bark threateningly at me? Yes, what I thought. Wow. Where did you get an attitude? Okay. Can we get a high minus? I think the highest minus near us looks like we've got a minus 45. Minus 40. Minus 48. Okay. I can live with a minus 48 on our last number. Let's just see where a minus 48 takes us. We may just also actually have to accept. Oh wait, that's the way we need to go. We may just accept the fact that this is all going to dive us into water. I could have also, I just realized it did give me the option to change where we're fanning this out from. So I could go based on my actual location and go, what's the best spot from there? But then I am also surrounded by a lot of water. Okay, we're at minus 48. The next one needs to be minus 37. We just got to keep that minus 48 up. I have a fucking feeling this is still going to be right in ice. Okay, we just need to test that this works, right? So maybe we just slowly work our way down some water areas and build a functional water tunnel down. How far down do we need this one? Minus 30. Okay. This is going to be a weird mine, but here we go. But you never seen someone do this on Minecraft before. Okay. What happens if I do this? Has that got rid of that? Okay. Alright. Here's what we're going to do this. Start cutting off the water sections. Come on. Come on. Yep. No, so weird. I don't think I've ever done anything like this before. This is the strangest thing I think I've done in Minecraft. But, hey. In order to test a theory, right? Alright, so now we're going to block off. You know what? This could almost weirdly work in a certain way, but I'm not going to do that. I had a thought, but that's probably a silly thought. Alright. Now. If I have done this correctly, we should just basically break through dirt now. Perfect. The tricky thing is now that we basically have to make this actually exitable at this point. Do you remember Minecraft Rule 1 that's important for hardcore? Do tell me, Alex, my dear, what is Rule 1? Is it going to be don't do silly things like this? Because too late. I have an idea, again. Never ever seek straight down. Yeah, that's probably a good thing that I've decided to turn this less into a dig down point now. Alright. And more of a potentially curvature. I've lost the central point of where I started all this now. But I'm pretty sure I dig out. There we go. Alright. Here's going to be the tricky part. I know that's going to start. Yep. But I should be able to... Alright. Okay. Definitely not making this a straight dig down thing, because that could be dangerous. Again, people, I understand that people are going to look at this and be like, what kind of crazy madness have you prepared here? I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Can we? I just need that block to connect to something. Maybe... Give me a sec, because I'm pretty sure. Gotta watch those oxygen levels, because I don't want to drown and die doing this. Alright. Gotta get down just enough to get that. There we go. Where's the hole? Oxygen. Thank you. Alright, watching those oxygen levels. Yep, good. Here we go. Up. Probably don't need that up for the moment. Let's just, yeah, so you guys can actually have a better perspective of what's actually going on with my madness. Let's take a maybe vacation. Okay, we ran out of something. Okay, we've got a bit of dirt there. That'll do. Isn't that great that I have all this tough here that I was just using? Down the hole. Come on, walk with me. Strut. Where you wanna be. They don't know. Oh shit. Fuck it. Fuck. Get up to the oxygen, you dickhead. Ugh. That was way too much of a risk for I need a tunnel down. Alright, we're going to set up the bed. So in a minute, that sun is letting us. Those polar bears also look menacingly threatening, and I don't love it. There we go. Maybe set up a couple torches up here as well, just so we've got that extra added security. Well, that's probably going to melt ice, but that's whatever. Alright, the main thing is, can we get a functioning turn in the tunnel enough that we can get down to the point we need to without flooding too much. Oops, except I kind of killed my step system there. But that kind of works anyway, because then we've got that. Perfect. Oof. Just going to block off the potentially open water sections with more tough. Okay. We can at least hit the dirt. There we go. sand dropped like that, but we had tough above it, so that's fine. Okay. Still no water. Oh, okay, hang on. We just gotta throw a block in there. Haven't hit water yet, which is good. And so far this isn't... Oh, there we go. There's a leak in the system. There we go. Fixed it. Barracuda. Alright. We risk it a little bit more that direction again. Why not? Oh, there we go. Now we're getting to work. Once we get a clear set of cobblestone, I think I'll repurpose the area a little bit. Can I get rid of this? That's not affecting anything. Good. Oh, look, it hits a tough wall. It's a tough wall. Indeed. Ah, dear.
Wakey, wakey, little baby!
I can always do a stream test around and say get all classes. Yeah, dude, when are you getting this stream going? When are you getting me on to look at your stuff for you so we can get you started? If you say I need to do stream stuff, look, this week's probably the worst, unfortunately. I will say that in advance. Because of all the plans that I have coming up. Okay. This is now straight up cobblestone. We can start expanding the operation a bit more now. There was a little dirt there, but that's alright. We just got to make sure we've definitely got light sources. When your time is free. Then why don't we say... potentially next week. Because that could work. Alright, what are we aiming for here? 48... we got to get to minus 30. This was the best one we could do, honestly, I think. Or was it? No, it's the one that's minus... no, 37... okay. 37, 38. We got to get to level 3. We are at 50. Okay. Alright, that's showing our limits of where we can go now. I want to expand it open a bit more, so we've got a little bit more, like, walkway and less risk of falling down hole potential. You, go, get the baggie. I love those pouches. They're great when you have uneven stacks, and you just gotta try and limit... I think I have a copper plant. I think they've brought copper tools into the fold yet, but I know it's coming. God, did it take them long enough to make them actually a thing in this game? Also, those little gnomes look amazing, rearranging your chests and everything. I can't wait for that. What is this song? Probably something out of... oh, okay. Next. I was a bit worried about torches. No free time, only Zool. That's fair. Oh, you heard it, Blake. No stream set up for you. Only Zool. I gotta stick by the rules, man. I'm sorry. Can I make steps without a... I think I need a crafting table set up. I might wait till we get down then, and then just craft a bunch of steps to come back up once we get these diamonds. How are we going? Where is our coordinates putting us at? 33.49. We're a little bit off. I think we need to go back that way. This is probably pushing out a little too much this way now. Alright. Let's clean this up. How are you today, Meg? Look, I like this song, but it's not really giving me the vibes I need today. Okay. Yeah, two of my three favorite ladies on stream are here. I shouldn't say that. I don't really have favorites, but I kind of do. You know. All the ladies and gents are my favorite ladies and gents on this stream. What am I saying? Except for certain people. They know who they are. But they don't come here anymore, I don't think. And when they do come here, it's kind of weird and awkward. But we love and embrace them just the same. Still. Shame on me. Shame on me. For what? Okay. Need one less stack of shit in my road. You shame on you, mister. Alright. Where are we at? We're back to the sort of 35, 36. Look, I feel like we just continue with the curvature. The main thing is we need to get this down to
lizard,
3.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Not the person I was expecting to press that button. And yet I'm not surprised. Yes, it's on a trial basis, testing it out, 250. It is timed out, so you can't just all spam it at once. For the love of God, I will absolutely start despising that meme if it becomes a regularly hit button that activates every second. But if you want to press lizard button at cheaper price, today is the day. I also have other button. Only just got home, still doing stuff. Oh, that's fair. There is the other button, but I wonder if Blake spotted the other button. Lizard. Ali's like, I'll just hit my own button. Fuck you. That's rude. Is it a muffin button? No, it's not a muffin. I'm still not sure how we do a muffin button. There are 3 possibilities. One would be to literally have a muffin show up on the screen, which I feel would be appropriate considering the context of it. Okay, if we put that in that bag, then we get another stack, at least. What did I just put in that bag? Oh god, I need that stack. Dang it. Dirt in the bag. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this. Dirt in the bag. I have my button, she's got... Well, see, okay. That was going to be my third option. Just literally have muffin show up, but I don't have the logistics of that, and I don't think you want me stealing your cat. I mean, technically the system would immediately transport her back afterwards. I have neither the time and ability. Marvel at the kitty. So I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but I have more plans for that particular thing, by the way. Why not all have a screaming muffin with a cat face on it? Okay, you're asking me to do, like, artistically stylized things. Look, I'm good, but I'm not that good. By the way, I don't know who was here at the beginning. I don't think you all were. But you may or may not notice I chose not to play the intro video.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
At least let Ali hit it once, Blake. Shit. Calm down, you. Last name omitted. I love it. Okay, we're at 40, and we're still sort of in the region where we need to be. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute, just so you guys can actually see my actual mining for a little bit, as opposed to me just looking at coordinates. I'm pretty sure I'll check soon again and be like, we found dirt. Where have we found dirt? Hello. Never said it would look good. And that we can agree on. Just cheap boshed Photoshop. Okay. Right, that gets me back to my other point. I don't know, look, let me make this statement, and then you feel free to say what you want to say, because that's exactly what I'm going to say. I made my intro video, and I thought it was very clever and cool. And then I realized that maybe it's a little bit too long and a little bit grating, but it's literally like a movie intro. I mean, I did kind of steal the idea from Top Gun and turned it into, look at me, I'm so cool. And I thought it was amazing. I put this video together and I showed it a couple times at the beginning of my stream. And the more I watched it, the more I was kind of like, would people be getting sick of this? Will people be getting sick of the fact that I have like a 3 or 4 minute video that's just introing my channel? Should I try and make something a little bit shorter? But then I liked the idea of it giving a little bit of information and stuff. I know, you're here to actually see me and not clips of me, but I kind of like giving people a little bit of a vibe of, we're starting, it's cool, it's exciting. But please, I defer to the people. Did people get sick of my Top Gun over the top? Better than just a 4 minute countdown. Okay. I'll take that. That's at least something. I'll take that as at least it wasn't terrible. But he has a countdown as well. Well, I wasn't sure if I should do it. Okay, all right. Okay. Here's the thing. I have, again, I seem to be going in threes today, so deal with that. That's my number for today. That's right, the number of the day, kids, is number 3. The letter of the day is F, because I'm fucking out of content. I don't know. This is why we're playing Minecraft today, thank God. Oh, Rhea Ripley song. Love this. Hang on, I'm going to turn this one up, because I love the vibe, but... Demons in your dreams, I'll be asleep. Anyway. Sorry, she's just like one of our very few Australian wrestlers who's very talented and very pretty. And I actually really love the vibe where she's like a female Undertaker these days, so. Not 25? No, that's just too many.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Are you happy now, Ali? That you got to press the lizard button? So, yeah, I have three thoughts, and I'm gonna try and remember them because I got distracted by the song. I'm pretty sure it is awesome. So, thought 1 is that I change it to a very short intro and keep the 5-minute count. So 5 minutes for everybody to sort of show up. I could also push it so that 5-minute count starts like I used to do it. So if you were here in the early days, what I would do is I would start the stream about 5 minutes. I am fulfilled. Excellent. What I used to do is I would actually turn stream on 5 minutes early, which meant that I would put out the announcements. People would know that they would have that 5 minutes to sort of get in and blah, blah, blah. And then I could play a short intro at the beginning of the actual time that we start. It wouldn't be anything too crazy because I wouldn't want to, like, waste too much more time. Problem why I changed that, though, is because I was like, do people really want me starting 5 minutes earlier than when I start? But that also gives people time to get settled and set up and actually make sure their end is working. Gives me time to test things as well. But But then we do have that 5-minute void, which I think Alex just mentioned. She was kind of like, but it means we don't have 5 minutes of just sitting here and waiting for stream to start. Some people do that, some people don't. Option 2 is I still do the 5-minute countdown as I was, and do like a short at the last minute. Like, Snacks are great. I love Snacks. I have been enjoying the cheese and bacon flavored one, which I feel like, I don't know, it very much marketed to it's a new thing that they've done with them, but I thought they existed before, or I just never got them. Otherwise, the French onion one, she has a good point. She does have a good point. So yeah, option B would be that I would still start at normal time, have a short, like, 1 minute run of clips towards the end of it, as we were getting in, sort of like as the countdown dies off. And then just be like, bam, an intro. In essence, it means that we still run the 5 minutes to start with, but we get a little bit of clips towards the beginning as sort of like a hype starting, or maybe even little nods and hints and things like that. Option 3 is we just go, fuck it, we keep 5 minutes, but instead of it just being 5 minutes of you guys sitting and waiting, I either play some random clips at the beginning or make a more structured... Well, okay, this now goes to 3/3.5. We utilize the full 5 minutes before the stream starts in some sort of random clip show, which I know we already do with BRB, and by the way, I have a point I want to make about that as well. Am I running out of actual room here? Alright, where are we at the height? We're only made it to 27. Okay. They also seem to have randomly made less of a step there at that point. Alright, we're going to take this. And we'll make one of them. Do that. And will you fit in the bag? You will fit in the bag. Perfect. That was weirdly too perfect. Did I just... No, that's... How do I pick you up without... you're in a bad spot. Okay, I get it. I'm just going to throw some of this out anyway, because what I'm intending on doing... Yeah. So yeah, what it would be is the intro would be in one way or another, probably just a series of clips, or kind of like the intro I've made. But that would mean that that entire 5 minutes would either be randomized clips or a set structure of video for 5 minutes, depending on which version of that you guys would like more. A set bunch of clips that would entertain any newer viewers, and you guys would deal with me doing that every time. Or just find random clips every time and throw them in the mix, but that could be a lot more work. That's the only thing I'm thinking of, is suddenly it screams to me, holy shit, how much work do you want to do for setting up a cool starting sequence? Not that I don't want to put in the work for you guys, because let's face it, I love doing this shit half the time. But sometimes time frames take over as well. I guess the question is, what do you guys want to see more as streamers starting? Or do you even really care that much about what happens at the beginning of the stream? I know it's just the warm-up part, the getting ready. Does the current intro annoy you because of the fact that there's clips that you see every single time the same way? Would you prefer to see random clips? Would you prefer just for it to be like some music playing and get ready? Yeah. Okay, that wall is going to have to come down, or we might not be able to do steps the way I think we're going to do at that point. Yeah, I think we might have to keep that the way it is, but at least we got some steps. Let me use some of the material, except we now have a... Alright. Maybe we could at least make a chest and store some bits and pieces away. Yeah. Give me a chest, so I can just... And we'll just put some... Oh, it needs air space to move? Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. We can always come back to the steps and stuff later. This is less important stuff and more just... Okay, you, back in my inventory. Oh, you just collected that wood. Okay. That works that way as well, apparently. Now we're doing a light source down here. Let's whack one there. But yeah, those are my ideas. Feel free to comment. I hope I didn't make it too complicated. Everybody just stopped talking about it. I'm like, oh. I can workshop a better idea if that's what people are thinking as well. I also have the intention of changing the BRB screen. So, for those of you who may not necessarily be in the streaming know... okay, hang on, I just gotta check my coordinates. 37. They're actually kind of back this way, weirdly enough. So let's just... Not that I need to be exact right now. We're getting there. But I am also going to try and set it up so we actually get some clips down. I need to go through my media maybe this week as well, before I lose anything off of Twitch's database, because I think they've been a bit more strict on how much they get rid of. So I may have already lost some footage. Hopefully not. I'm trying to transfer it over to YouTube at least and try to make some clips, so we've always got clips and stuff we've done. But I want to try and get some more clips done, so we've got more random footage from activities, so that I can actually make a database on this computer once it becomes mainly a streaming system as well, so that it will actually play from a larger variety of clips that have existed and rotate through some of the best ones that I kind of like more. Okay, 48 would require us back this way a little bit. No. Now I'm confused. Oh. Whoops. 48 requires us this way. Yes. Ooh, found some coal. It's always nice when you're not necessarily mining for something, but you find something you've needed. Coal is good to have. Plus, more XP in the mining of the coal. But look, I think I leave it to you guys. What more do you want to see in my intro? What would you prefer? How do you feel the vibe of the intros has been? What do you think works best for a stream versus what I am thinking could work? And I will take any other advice or opinions on that. Okay. So this is 37. And this is 48. So we kind of... Take some steps anyway on that. Oh. I love those creepy noises that come out of Minecraft some days. Alright. I don't know if this was actually... That's our 38 there. I know that technically pushed us to 39, but hey. We'll push a little bit this way for a bit, I think. Try and wrap it back around a little bit again. Alright. Everybody went quiet. I'm now worried that something happened, or I said something that's upset people. But that could be my brain overthinking today. Oh, I had it open. Where did I put that other thing today? I don't need that. Let's do that. Oh, well, I'll focus on the mining for now. God, just makes me want to watch Dragon Ball Super again. Problem is, so I don't know if you have that thing where you're like, damn, I'd love to watch that again, but I'm pretty sure this is one of those ones I'd like to erase and see for the first time over again, just because of the hype of that moment. Or at least have the opportunity to have that surprise in some things. Like, Star Trek Next Gen, for example. I think because of the extensive, like, it had been made in the 80s, and so a lot of that stuff was already kind of known, or I'd watched certain elements of movies that came out in the 90s, so it kind of got spoiled because of the background story that gets given to you. The whole shock and awe of, like, Captain Jean-Luc Picard being captured by the Borg. When I watched the episodes for the first time, I feel like I already knew that info, so I was like, damn. I kind of knew this was going to happen one day in this series, and so while it's a shock that it happened this way, it's like, oh. The point of it kind of just died in the ass. Like, oh, well, they're going to get him back, clearly, because, like, look at this scenario, right? How does he exist if they don't get him back from that scenario? I guess it's like when someone tells you somebody's, like, in a season, and you're like, oh, yeah, cool, and then you watch the season before where they're trying to make it such a dramatic moment about them looking like they died. And then, next minute, they're like, oh, so, yeah, actually, you're like, oh. Kind of hard with the older stuff, because, like, they're making newer media, and you happen to be watching the newer media. Ooh, hello, iron. A nice find amongst everything else. Ooh, and a little bit more here too. I said nice to see the iron, not nice to see you, you bloody rival. Alright. Grab this extra iron while we're here as well. Curses. Gravel. Graveled again. Supposed to be foiled, I guess. Not one of them in... excuse you. Out of my road. Miss Kizzy. Alright, that looks like most of the iron... oh, Jesus. Did I put blocks there randomly? Random cobblestone blocks, apparently. Alright. We're at 16. Need to push back that way for the... Alright. Just curve it back a little bit again. Get some steps sorted out first. So good. Jitterbug. 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 Alright, break ground over here. Could have been you instead. Wake me up before you go, girl. Let me hanging on like a yo-yo. Yeah, before you go. And I'm just a minute down. Wake me up before you go, girl. Hanging on with solo. Yeah, before you go, girl. Yeah. Take attention tonight. I need that upper screen back up. Where I put it? There it is. Alright. We're gonna go back a little bit this way again. Okay, Blake. Let me just see what I can dehydrate with today. Oh, the fun. Yeah, what we got? Ah, 4x ginger today. Let's go and start with that today. And a big sip of that one for you, my man. Thank you for the dehydrate. There you go. Ooh. I don't know why, but Porix apparently knows how to make a good ginger beer. Good on him. Alright. Ah, beer. Good for the mining. Alright. Okay, we're about 8 layers away from pretty much hitting where it reckons we should be getting them. So let's break through here. What do we need? We need 37. So I feel like if we punch this part... Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get this, get this, get this, yes. Yes. There we go. We get this one, that one. Okay. That one. Okay. We're gonna torch about there, I think. Ooh, that's a potentially good sign. Bump, 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 bump. Any move you take, any move you make, there is break, there is you take. I'll be watching you. Ah, the International Stalkers Anthem. Oh, that one. It is what it is. Alright. I'll be watching you. Alright, so we're at 8. And this is about 30. Well, it's a little bit less, but that's alright. We need to make that go back to 48. You take. And by the time we get that far around, we might curve it just enough. Whoops, I was using the iron one. Yeah, I need that for the diamonds. Alright. Embrace. Oh, baby, baby, please. By the way, when I watch it, I don't know if I'd call it. No, that's probably in bad taste. I was about to say. I was like, if you want to watch a good documentary about stalkers, but they're not really stalkers. They're just self-professed super fans, I guess. Stands on. I think it was on Paramount, but you could probably find it through other sources. A very unique and interesting documentary about, like, I guess, Eminem dealing with his fandom. You know, blowing up overnight over certain songs and then suddenly becoming like a movie icon as well because of his 8 Mile film and stuff like that, and just the popularity and the weight of it. Like, hang on. Where are we at? We're at. Ooh, okay, so this is a little bit above where it suggested, but we do have still found at least a diamond at this point. Okay, this could still be a good case regardless. Let's see where it actually ends us with the actual coordinates, if we're highly accurate on where it's saying to find these. Okay, so we're at currently 37, 48, but we are at 3. We're not at 48, but if I break this away, that was 48. You reckon there should have been, how many did we just get then? No, that's about it. That's actually, damn, that's accurate. Okay. Not bad for an experimental test. Now the question is, do we aim to dig towards the other one, which reckons there's about 12 of them in that location? Slightly different distance, but we're already down here and underneath the sort of water biome as it is. We could push our luck and aim for the 12, but we definitely have to start digging in the right direction for that one. And it is lower. Fuck it. Let's try it. Why not? We're already in this tunnel. We'll see just how accurate they stay. Alright, so first number is -7. Means we need to turn around and go this way now. first things first. Never give me up, I just wanna be loved. Yeah, I think we'll actually dig from here. It's probably the better option. Information. Deprivation. Step back. Alright, do we just stay on this height? Avoid too much of that for a bit. Get us to the 17. Or the 7. Is it the 7? It's 7 first. Minus 7 first. Alright. Should actually, because this does have that option. Where was that one that we just found? Cool. What happens when that happens? Does it put it at the bottom, or it just accepts that you've clicked that in your browser? I don't know. Where is that 17? Or minus 7? Minus 7. Okay, minus 7. Put it up and let it go. And forward on to more Diamondo, actually. Okay. My question is, if you put it at a lower point as well, would it start telling you which direction to go at the lower points? Find out, I guess. Main thing is to get us to 7 first. Ooh, some lovely redstone right there. But let it go. Take the bath. Oh, I think I need to use iron. Now, my plan eventually as well is once we hit the right level, we will focus on getting that crafting table set up as well. We will also need to eventually get our Nether portal designed, because I still want to actually play this as if we're aiming for the end goals of the game. And if we die, we die. Just wanna rock you, girl. But I am definitely going to make sure I am super prepared before I put myself in that position. What are we at? We're at 16. Alright. We can kill that off for a little bit, so we've got just mining for a minute. Rock your body. Please stay. Dance with me. Play. Dance with me. To the break of day. Dance with me. Definitely going to need some protective fire equipment before we go too far into the Nether itself. It's going to be some serious risky business there. You grab your gun and you grab a couple more and you're going to meet me in the middle of the floor. Stick to the right. If you veer to the left and you sail to the right. Alright. How do we go? That pushed us to 2. Whoopsie. Alright, give me a sec. The next number we need is minus 25. So this way. Gonna hit thinking by the end of the song. Alright, we might start doing a dig down from here. When love is here on the floor, girl. So we gotta get down to minus 17 yet. Looking about it, it's me. It's me. Fuck you. Any day, every day. It's me. Disrespect out of my nose. I can't wait to get you in my arms. Hurry up, cause you're taking too long. And I had a nigga song. Alright. Oh, wrong axe. Pickaxe. Wrong axe. Wrong pickaxe again. I'm gonna try and keep the iron one surviving for the diamonds. Look away. Ah. Ooh, hello. Let's say no to more iron. Nice. I might as well break this down a little bit further anyway. What do we got to? We got a little bit yet. Alright, here we go on staircase. Because maybe we can run back to our... Yeah, let's go do that first. Oop. Yeah, break that off. Better. I'm going to close up some sections as well, because at least then we can use some material and get rid of it. Perfect. Alright. Oh, look. Gravel. Our favourite. Alright. Digging through it. Oh, this might actually open up to some possibility of less tool use. For a small period, at least. I'll throw that into the sack for the moment. Love the sound of what could be behind this. Ooh, hello, Lapis. Yoink. More XP on top. Always good for them enchantings. We've made it to 24. Right, that seems about all the lapis we've got there. Build a hole. Oop. This out of the road. Alright. Torch here. And wabam. And wabam. Okay. Bam. Why did that sound so fucking close just then? That was something out of a horror movie just then. Oof. Alright, like this, like this, like this. And... bam, bam. And drop it. Oh, that's actually so satisfying some days. Oh. Well, hello, water. We have an air pocket. Yeah, but that's not going to be worth going trying to go down to it. Oh my god. Back to the pocket we have down here. Ooh. Wow. Alright. Block that off. That's definitely not the direction we're taking for a minute. Step there, thank you. Alright, where does that put us coordinate-wise? We're now... Ooh, we're at 0, 1... Oh, hang on. Okay, we've gone a little too far this way. That's fine. We need to go back this way a little bit. But we might have to dig down a bit more before we do that yet. And what we might end up doing... A second here. Okay, please stop. Hold up. Alright. Where are we at? -8. We need another 9 to get there yet. Let's see how far down we can go. Maybe we can avoid that watery situation this way. We might just have to keep it small, contained for the minute. Set up some steps on this level at least. I don't like that you sound so close. I don't want to see what's going on here. Because it's really creeping me the bug out that I can hear something right there. Okay, we got a tunnel right there. Interesting. I wonder... Oh god. Oh shit. That was not the smartest choice I made in life. Hang on. See if we can annoy him enough to get him to come here and be like, try to go at us. Oh no! I should have known that would have been so much more dangerous and didn't set that up right enough. Wow. There's the hole we died in. Oh, looks like a kind of fun face. The good news is, Diamond Finder works. The bad news is, that's one survival world down. That's one hardcore on one and done in the bank. Ah, and it was such a lovely little setup too. Look at all this. Hang on, where'd the rest of it? Oh, this is as far as you can view it? Oh, that's a bit weird. I guess once you die, you only get to see what was around where you died. Wow. Can't even see my home one last time. Oh, wow. Well, that's not going to be the end of it, but I'm going to take a break before we kick into a new world, I guess. Wait a minute. I wouldn't. No, it's just going to let me see the... Oh my god, where does it put me? Oh my god. Alright. Here's a bug. No, I think it's actually balked. I think the world is actually... Okay, you need a command. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, what the hell? I just wanted to have a look at my world one last time before I say goodbye and go take a break and come back and start a new survival world. Oh, man. All the work I put in my first one. I feel like now I'm going to have to just really start and work from scratch again. Maybe we can find a nice biome this time to start with. Like a nice seed that we, like... Yeah. Yeah. Well, I learned my lesson. Don't go fucking with Enderman when you're not ready to fuck with Enderman. Did you have a horse called Nacho? No? Was I meant to have a horse named Nacho? That's amazing. Can I put commands in? I don't even know if I can put commands in. I dreamed your Minecraft death. Oh, I knew it. I knew. I was getting too cocky. We were like, I've survived a couple of runs of it so far. What if you're writing Nacho and oh. Ah, hang on. Okay, what do I do? Okay. Oh, wait. It helps if I'm typing that in the right spot. Game rules? Oh, hang on. I don't think it's letting me. Oh. I'll try it. Hang on. Doesn't like me doing it this way, apparently. Open to land. There we go. Sure. Okay. Oh, hang on. How do I enable commands? What? It was... Oh. That's alright. Look. It is what it is. It is what it is. I guess I should have accepted that was... So what do I do with that? Does that just stay there and I just delete it or whatever? I'll leave it be. Quit and open again. There we go. What did you say? Oh, spectators. Generate chunks. So how do I now change that to say that's what I want? Ah. Okay. So how do I make that become... Can I just click that? Ah. Aha. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I'd even started my little farm over there, and it was home. Can I go down? Thank you. Home was nice. It was a nice start for my first personal hardcore world. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. And then I guess we'll start hardcore. It wasn't like good, great. Look, hey, this is the risk we take with hardcore. But yeah, we're gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna start a new hardcore, and we'll go from there. Hardcore again. Oh, absolutely. Be back after the break, guys. See you in the next one.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hey, I did not consent to booty hole spanking.
Lizard.
I turned my back and I'm flying.
Holy hell, what the fuck got us in the end?
We must have killed one of them and they reacted, chain reaction.
And one of us must have been thrown at us, right?
Yeah. Check the other door side.
Oh, that's already flooded with jackals.
Oh, hello.
Get out of there, that's a grenade!
Oh.
So how was your flight?
A little shorter than I expected, but it wasn't. At least we got to the point. Hey, at least I got a charged gun to go back. And all the ammo that came with that death. Running is a bit delayed. Woo!
Did you just...
I'm sorry! Excuse me! Why? Again? You! Again! Have you been saving up to do that again, you cheeky bugger? Oh my god, you know that means I have to get you a new gift. You're cheeky.
Freeze! This area is
I'm bombarding you with something. You're getting something. I'm gonna have to work out something. My regular supplier of things is not working at the moment. I'm going to find something for you. You're a cheeky bugger. That's a lot of bits, mister.
Why are you looking for it?
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
That is none of your business, madam. There he is.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Heh, what element of surprise?
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Oh, but it looks fantastic. Can I touch more?
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
I gotta press it. Come on, let me have another go.
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
Nope, but I want to touch it anyway.
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
I don't think they care. Try again.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
I mean, if I push the right button, I feel like I will.
Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes, touching it again.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
I already risked one of those today. Try again.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
You're really scaring me.
Really? You must stop touching that.
No!
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
The Solarian Union will have to put the request in writing.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
It's a poop machine. I see you in the next one.
Remember, I know on the way back it gets messy. Hey, I did not consent to booty hole spanking.
Okay. Bloody lizard. Okay. So, thought about it while I was having a brief break moment about it. I was like, I could pick a biome, but again, I think that defeats the purpose of it. Like, I think having a random world, starting from scratch at the very least, on the basis of at least having to figure out where I want to start, gives us more variety and an option anyway. If I just go, hey, this world looks good because someone said it looked good, I think it kills the vibe a little bit. Alright, so we'll go hardcore. Super flat, large biomes, amplified. No. I think we'll just go default. Generate structures, yes. I think we just leave that. That's all we need. Hardcore 2.0. I think we need a nicer. Give me. Amplified will be a short run, but will look cool. No, we don't want to go too fancy. Once again, this is just a straight up play of the world. Outside assistant at the most. Ooh. Oh, hello. Can we, like, instantly get you guys? Damn, I don't have any weed or anything. Oh, this is nice already. I need more logs. Hang on. No, because I need that. Hello, cow. Don't go nowhere. I wanna capture you. I need wheat or something. Ooh. Did I take seeds? Make 4 wide deep hole and push them in. Good idea. Like, that deep? That should be deep enough, yeah? Come here, cow. Go that way. This is a cow tip in Minecraft. Tipping you in the hole. Go on. No, where do you... No, that way. No, bad cow. Bad cow. Hey. Kimmy, it's not working. This is a bad idea. Your idea was bad. Is there any other way of attracting them? Like with seeds or something? You. Yes, you. Come here. I'll breed you. I just need 2 of you in there. Come on. Get in the hole. In the hole. Oh, you son of a bitch. No! I need wheat. I don't think I can just find wheat. I don't think there's a villager nearby or anything. Oh, there's a village over there. Maybe they'll stay around long enough for me to get to that village and see if they got wheat. I think that's a village. Oh man, this is actually just a really lovely place to start in general. Shut up, you. Judge me and my cow tipping. Sheep, I might need you in a minute. I want to live there. Like, that area just straight up is already, like, a bunch of what I need. Camel! Oh my god! Ah. I'm glad everybody enjoyed my failed attempt to capture cows. I really hope these guys have got wheat. You watch, I'll go all this way and the cows won't even be there anymore by the time I get back. No, my bloody luck. Wait, can I turn hay bales into wheat? Is that a thing? Kimmy, why did you say that like it was such a judgmental thing? Like, boo on you, lady. Boo on you. I'm gonna steal one of their beds while I'm at it too. Let's be smart here. Whoa! Hello, child. That's my bed now. He looked at me like, what the fuck did you just do? Oh yeah. we should just... Oh, Jesus, this child like... You're robbing us! It doesn't look like they got potato. No, what is that? That doesn't look like potato. Steal their crop anyway. No, that's just more wheat. What's that? Nope. It's something there. No. They don't have... Well, they don't have potato there, but maybe they have potato somewhere else. Alright, little midget. Oh, he got a little like, don't go in there! He did not want me in that house. Blast furnace. Hi! Don't mind me. What's it? Get out of my boat. Yeah, yourself. Oh. Oh. What? None of you own potatoes? Oh? I get it, it's the desert, but shit, you think you'd have at least one potato. Whoa! That's a very cool looking pig. I think I'm gonna like this biome. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna check their chests. Go back and see if I can capture those cows afterwards. Hopefully they haven't, like, despawned or disappeared. I still like that area anyway. Plus it's close to spawn. I know, it's not the most important thing in the world. What have we got so far? Kitty. Crafting table. You know what, just for funsies, I'm taking an extra one. Why? Saves me building 2. I am weird. You will accept this. I don't think they got potatoes. We might be just waiting it for a while. Interesting. At least we got the wheat, so we can make it the bread. You right up there, bud? And we get the cow started. Oh. I don't like that there's like a tower over there. Oh wait, I need to make bread. Can I make bread? Or do I have to... Uh-oh. I'm already hungry. How do I make it the bread? I need a crafting table down, don't I? I don't want to make too much bread. Wait. Oh, I made it into hay. No, I've turned the hay into... What? No, I'm confused. I'm having a weird moment. Sorry, I forgot I had a lot of hay. I don't need that much. Like, hang on. Let's do that, and I'll take all that bread. Thank you. I'll leave it now. Fuck you. I don't want you anymore. Aim just to get back to like 0. That should roughly put me back with my cows. As long as they didn't disappear completely. And I can guide the cows down the hole, right? And once they're in the hole, then we can worry about setting them up in a farm. It's for close to water too, which is good. Wow, 2 iterations of this song today. Genius plan? Yay! And we got a bed. Okay, they do seem to have all stayed around this general area. Oh, hey, buddy. Look what I got. Yeah, you want that. Yeah, you want that. Yeah, you want that. Come on. Come on. Come down to the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. You want it? Get in the hole. You want it? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Come on. Yeah, you're not disappearing on me now, are you? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Come on. You want the wheat? You're gonna get in the hole. I learned how to do this from my partner. Don't judge me. I'm sorry. Now you're in a hole. Deal with it. Ooh, armadillos! Yay. Okay, we're getting close to a nighttime phase. I'm gonna plonk a bed down because I'm basically just gonna cheat sleep. I think day one's going well. This is a beautiful, like, I know it's... Yeah, you can stay free. I have enough of you already. But just you. Nobody else. Plus we're close to sand, which means we get all the sorts of clays and shit, and I'm down for that. There we go. Close to sand to clay, huh? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, right? That's what I... Yeah. No clay, you know what I mean. The other stuff that I can... You know what I mean. Relax. No, that other stuff. Comes in different colors under the sand. You know, in our actual world, the stuff that I was making, like, the tunnel out of. Terracotta, thank you. I knew what I knew. I knew what I meant. Alright guys, I'll make it more hospitable for you soon. Yeah, but you can just mine it here, remember? You can get the terracotta out of the sand. What we did in our world. Alright, I need... I'm gonna make a nice acacia house. And we'll start with some fencing after that. What is blocking me there? Alright, hang on. Let me... Okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
not an
lizard,
explanation.
lizard. Lizard.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. I don't want to go too far, but at least I know that my coordinates are close to 0. Good. Okay. See how that's the different color stuff in the... like that. Like that. You just clicked, didn't you? I can actually go get it out of the ground. In a variety of... Didn't see... You were near... Yeah. No, that's... Yeah, it's the only reason I'm kind of kicking it here. I can make colourful designs and stuff with that stuff. Ooh. I need you to follow me. Come on. I'm gonna need another hole. You two, come on. Hey, stupid. Come on. Come on, you two. Come on. Aw. Not you. Never you. Oh god, you're gonna get stuck in with the sheep. Guys. Hello? That's fine. One cow and amongst the sheep will be fine for the minute. Where are we? No, sorry, I put it in, come here. Come on. Come on. I can hear my hole. Okay. Alright. Chill for a sec. I just gotta make another hole. Oops, I fell in my own hole. Hang on. Hang on. I'm supposed to be fair, I don't have to push the cow in the hole. Just a sheep. Come on. In. Where'd the other two go? Hey, you! Where are you going? Come here. Come on. Tasty wheat. I swear we had a fourth one. There he is. It's butt in the hole. Butt in the hole. Butt in the hole. Butt in the... Thank you. Where'd that other one go? I just saw him. You just were there. How far did you venture? Oh well, free sheep. I swear. Oh, some nice flowers around here too. Is that a piggy? Oh my god, I need a third hole. There's only one though. I should probably mark where my holes are too, so I don't end up accidentally falling down the damn holes. There we go. Oh, there you are. There you are. Come here, cheeky. Not you. Jesus, Kimmy. That's a bit aggressive. Oh, look, and a perfect start into a mine over there, too. This is not bad. I feel like we've started in a better location. Round 2 might just end up being a little bit more beneficial in its own ways. Come on. In the hole. Come on. Alright. Now...
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
No lizard for you. What the fuck, how? What? Because I've timed it 2-minute intervals so it doesn't get insta-spammed every time. Otherwise, everyone's gonna spam me lizard every 5 seconds. In other words, Alex be... maybe you broke it. I don't know. Alright, where'd that pig go? Oh god, how am I getting this pig over here? Everything gets a timeout now. Oh. I'm sure I saw a pig over there. And now he's gone. Look, bud, I'm gonna chop you up soon if you're not careful. You are annoying me. Go away.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent. An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Now, the question is... Okay, we need to make fences. I make the fence around the hole. And let... One furniture says out of stock for whenever something is unavailable. Yeah. Alright. No, it doesn't. Dog. I don't mean Twitch, or any of my programs are biased against you, I promise. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I need a fence. Okay, fence gate. Where's the actual fence? Thank you. Now you're just being cheeky. Right, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna need carpet bits, aren't I? Which means I need shears. But I need iron to make shears, don't I? So it's getting to night time. I'll fix the floor in here eventually. Gotta love the software quality of the guy with too much money to spend. What? Who has too much money to spend? Alex, my dear, who are we talking about? What's going on here? Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Are you happy now you got your lizard? Yeah, Bezos is crazy, man. Right. Why does fence not show up? Oh, it is just a weird spot. Yeah, because what do I need for shears? I can't even look them up. Clippers? Huh? I don't have iron yet. I guess it won't show me until I find iron. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hmm? Is that something they can climb over? Maybe if I leave that gap there, so they can't get to that point, I could still at least get into where they are, I guess. But then how do I get out? What if there's a gap there, though? But what if I leave that hole there and only let them climb up? Like, I'm gonna do that. Hello, cow. Only problem is I wouldn't be able to get out myself. Holy Jesus. Just thought it might give them some room if they actually get out of the hole. There. I can still walk around that, right? See, I need to get in so I can make a hole. Or at least make a bigger space for them. I think what I'm gonna... I may just have to find a random sheep to get some carpet strips from. Well, I don't want to kill any of them. You, over there, on the other side of the river. Come here. Ow. Hey, sheepy. Come here. Got some tasty wheat for you. And not an axe that I'm gonna slice you up with. Come here, bitch. I just turned to Piggly. Piggy! I don't know how I'm getting you cut. You. That's a white sheep too. Damn it, I need that. You can live. I have 14 bits of dirt. I could at least work this out in some way, I'm sure.
One wiener later.
Give you a wiener, child. That's another good statement. Now that I say it out loud. Nobody heard me ever say that on a stream ever. Anyway. Mickey, get me out. I know you're the only one so far, but I'm sure I'll find another one. Do they not go for... Do you not go for wheat? Seeds? Do you like seeds? Beetroot seeds, even? You're gonna be a carrot fuck, aren't you? Pig eye carrot. Okay. Well, I don't have one of those yet, so I guess pigs are off the menu for the minute. Unless I get like a lead or something. In the meantime, let's go back to plan A. So you all decided to go back in the hole instead? You guys make no sense right now. Okay, plenty of fence now. What I'm thinking. Potato. Boil and mash and stick them in the stew. Give them some roaming space at least. Hey! Here's you. Now. Okay. I'm gonna put it there. Hang on, buddy. Alright. Everybody out of the hole. Come on. Okay, now that you're all out of the hole, I can at least... No, don't go back in the hole. Don't go back in the hole! Fuck! Come on, out of the hole! I think I used the majority of the dirt, so I might have to go get more dirt to get them in and out of... Okay, I'm not trying to push you, just stop. Oh god, dickhead. Come on. Okay, everybody this way. Good, good. Now, do not go back into the... You're going back into the hole. You're an idiot. Stop. Okay, I should just quickly go dig up a couple more bits of dirt. Okay. You stick with wood tools. Yes. I'm getting there. I needed to establish the farm. Stop judging me, lady. Is this not what you want? Are you not entertained?
One wiener later.
I'll give you a wiener, boy. Okay. Now we're gonna work on the sheep next. Everything is so orange and brown. I love it. I love it, actually. I'm so down for it.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I'll give you a lizard in a minute. Oh, that's annoying. I suppose that's how it's gonna work. Alright, whatever. I need to make more wood. Okay, everybody happy in their little enclosure? I'll make it better and bigger later. I just need fence. Give me more fence. That should be enough. Ah, so it reconfigures the fact that you are allowed to do it again. That makes sense. I need more wood. Judgmental butt.
Not judging.
Oh yeah, I can feel the judge. Uh-huh.
I'm like,
I am glad you are entertained, Alex. I am here to entertain the ladies and the gentlemen as well. Well, it seems to be ladies' night tonight. Not that way. Alright, lizard girl. Mm-hmm.
I think those eggs might be dead.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of them. I've been in there for a while. Come on, sheepy. At the hole. With sheepies. I just realized I need more dirt for your hole.
Yeah. You ever water them?
Hmm?
You have some water them?
Okay, I need this last sheep to come out of the hole. Come on. Out of the hole. Okay, please do not fall back in the hole while I'm trying to fill the hole. There we go. There you go. Alright. We got the sheep and we got the cows. We'll get the piggies later. We'll get there. One step at a time.
Put that in your drawer.
What is this? Oh, is that the...
If we don't like the...
Yeah, cool.
That's what I think I was we got such a discount on that.
Good. He hasn't been very talkative tonight. I assume they're busy. That's all good. Ah. Well, I need to go find some iron, so I'm going to need some iron utensils to be able to do some stuff yet. So, we may have to go sneaky quick mine off. Which means I'm going to need basic mining tool. Take one of those. Probably take a sword for safety. Should also probably make a couple of those. Oh, I can only make one. That's alright. And I should probably at least wait till the day's over because I don't have love force as much yet. But I definitely need at least cobblestone for some stuff as well. At least I got some bread to start with. Could probably just go quickly over here and dig out a little bit of the area over here quickly. I'm probably going to need to burn some wood for some light sources and torches and shit.
I might get up for a bit.
Yeah, you do whatever you need to, Bobby. I'm only playing Minecraft today.
See? We're on 14.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your wallet?
Where's my wallet?
Yes,
I think it's in my bag.
I found it. It's just that you have my NDS card and I go out. And
Oh.
then I'm like,
Did you check on the table?
yeah,
Or...
I'm gonna grab them.
Okay. I was going to say I pulled it out for you.
Okay, because I was like, do you have your card again? I'm like,
Probably a good thing they already know you and you're probably on file anyway.
yeah, that
But it is good to have that, especially when we go out and about again. If you need to go to the chemist for anything. What do you think about my intro? No one else said anything about it.
I was asleep.
You just leave it.
I was asleep.
Oh.
I only put stream up when you died. What was it? Was it new?
No. I mean, I was trying to... Okay. How would I explain? So I was talking about, like, what I want to do with it. Or how I should change it. Because I think... I don't know about anybody else, but I think it's a bit long-winded at the moment.
Yeah, you should make the clips a bit shorter
Hmm.
and give it, like... You want a quick, this is who I am, not...
Well, it's either that or what I was thinking, which could be cool for filling the gap, is maybe just have some general quips play, and then when it could get closer to it, like, because, like, I think the 5-minute countdown's still worth having, but maybe make it at least not overly boring, you know what I mean?
I don't know, you know I was with stream, it's always fiddling.
Stick. No more stick.
Oh ouch, I can't wait for you.
Alright.
Wish I knew how to make banana bread in an air fryer. Because those bananas are tiny little rocks.
Definitely gonna have to have some banana and custard before bed, I think. Definitely gonna have to have some banana and custard before bed.
You will need to have 3 bananas.
You might end up eating the rest of the custard supply at that point too. Holy Jesus. Junky. can't remember. I think it's... Hang on. Use the planks to cook the normal wood, I think. Always have to check. Yeah, okay. Use the planks to cook the normal wood. We can make some torches for the minute.
Next week.
Yes, puppy. More the snacks?
Yep.
Yeah. Have away, Maui.
They're such a great little nap.
They are good, though. Especially the bacon one. Oh, God, the bacon one's good.
Can make it.
I love bacon, alright? Shit.
My
Judge me for my bacon loving? How rude.
throat feels like bacon's fucked it.
It wasn't me.
Sorry, Sue, I forgot that you were there.
They've heard worse out of everyone's mouths. I don't think we are sensitive souls into these concepts and discussions. Okay, I need just a little bit more plankage. Cooking.
Only you they're gonna hear.
Echoes. The 1-to-1 on the cooking there?
Hey, you know the potato chips and onion chippies before my living
Mm.
It was stale as anything.
It might have been accidentally popped open. Can happen. Because if it's sealed, it shouldn't have a problem. If it ever had escaped the packet, then there's every possibility that might have just killed it off a bit. 16 candles. Yeah. Need some glass, but at least I've got a furnace so I can do that with some sand pretty soon. Alright. Definitely gonna need to find some iron soon so I can get a bucket. Get the farm set up soon. You're dope. I love it. Hey, Mom, it's just Maples. It's just Maples. Alright, let's build 3 doors. And only need 1 of them. You know, I will say, it's not that I wasn't sad about losing the other world, but I'm kind of loving that we've ended up here now.
I don't know, I really like watching the concept idea of...
The island.
Yeah, but I think because it's so different from how my playstyle is,
Okay.
and considering that I'm psychotic obsessed with... Yeah. You know me. I can't deter from what I love.
Oh, I know.
I have a little bit on this world.
It's good. Gotta explore and try different things.
I've nearly burnt for a diamond shovel by...
I'll find some oak. No, I'm gonna to do Evoke at the moment because I'm not really doing much with Evoke just yet, but we'll get there.
I live up with the cherry blossom.
You're alright. Look, it's just a chill stream. You can talk to me all you want, you know that. I'm just focused on doing what I'm doing, that's all. Plus, people love hearing you, you know that. Like I said, the only time I'm like, I've always said, you're welcome out here as long as I'm not doing a horror stream. And even then, the other night you were out when I was doing that, and it was still freaking me the fuck out.
Not for long, though. Oh, at some point I gotta get to another game to want you to.
Let me get through some of my list as well, too, before you throw more at me. Ayama! I don't have to play your game when you give it to me. I can just play it when I feel like it. Oops, I forgot to... Okay, I can do that from here at least. Good. Oh, I just had a really...
No, you... No.
Ah, you fucker. Oh, crap. I'm in with the cows. Idiot. You know what? I might just roof it for a minute, and then I can break that open later when I have that.
Want something stupid? Ah! Oh, chicken. That was fucking. Very scary. Not scary. Very fun.
Okay. I'll get the wood. I'll get the wood. Eat some bread. Have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm living on bread currently too.
No bulbs, deep. If I change that, and then I should be able to target it like that. Yes, Diddy Boom Bob. Alright. It's going to take more resource to make that, but it's going to look good.
Why can't they give me different colour chests?
I know, right? We've got this far with different coloured other things. You can get a different coloured boat now, for God's sake.
Who gives a fuck about a fucking boat? Give me a chest.
One day, Bobby. One day.
Do you know how pretty my world would look if I could? Oh my god, what am I doing? Do I not have B? Hold on.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Fucking lizard scared the crap out of me for a second. I'm gonna die to a lizard in a horror game at some point, I swear to Christ now.
You bet.
Oh. Killed by two.
Love you, B.
My boy B.
I love B.
I do like the bees in Minecraft. They've done very well with them. Okay. Pretty sure if I just focus on getting this tree done. Even then, I ain't gonna need it. Oh, okay. Just to be on the safe side, Mick.
I want it, but you don't. I'm sorry. I need your master, but he didn't sell me shit.
Here we go, and where's the sun? Over there. Okay, good.
Going for crazy. Thank you.
Mama! I made the floor.
I do not mind it. I am a big fan of how a cage shield looks in the grey form. I'm not as fan of the orange. But that's just me.
Piggy.
Yeah. Do I not have a food set?
Ooh, I just had a really good idea for the roof. It's going to take me longer to do it, but... Ooh, yeah. Well, I have one idea, and then I'm like, oh, but that could look nice too, and then I could do this, and then I could do that, and it's just spirals, and there's different options, and shit.
The joy of Minecraft.
Minecraft.
We love Minecraft.
Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. I wanna fly. Whee. Ow. Oh shit, sun going down. Run.
Oh, you're a baby pig.
There we go.
I feel like when it's not. I'm done.
Okay, I think I need to do it this way. Yes. 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 I'm gonna have to deforest this place just to get what I need done. I'm gonna go on my orphan. Should plant some acacia trees back up. Damn. Alright. Whack one there, we whack one there, we whack one there, we whack one there. 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 And there.
Oh, there's your egg.
Hey, armadillo.
You found some?
You got one running around here. Cute.
Armadillo. Funny, I haven't put this through. I have a bunny. Bunny doesn't want to be had.
No, they generally don't want to be. Unfortunately.
Bunny's like, let me out.
Okay. That's gonna need another layer on to get to that. It's okay. I need another axe yet. This is one of those right here. Pretty sure I gotta do this again so I can make them. Yep, perfect. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, trees. You get droppings off these ones while I'm at it. Are you okay?
That's
What?
how we
Oh, you pissed off the wrong neighbor.
pissed off the bee. I didn't realize it was a bee tree.
Oh, Baba.
It's alright, I didn't kill the other ones.
Good, good, good.
I know that this is what really happens, but it's really sad that if you accidentally upset the bees and they sting you, they die.
Yeah,
But I know that.
that's reality, Bubba.
What kind of sick making of that animal is that? Like, haha, you have a deadly ability. Only you're the one.
I wish I could explain or understand whatever form of creation created something like that. That's the whole of the mystery that people have been fighting to figure out for many, many millennia, Bob. Also, I don't know, man. Bees are just fucked.
Very cute, and we need them.
Yeah.
I think that's why Minecraft put them in, to teach how important bees are.
Oh, absolutely. Also, they're just adorable and you know, anything that's going to get people to play it more, 100%.
I don't like living on a carrot pie. Carrot.
And he's on bread and water.
More like sour than water.
Wish I had a fucking carrot right now.
Sometimes I wish they had like what you have in Terraria, where you can like have stuff on your character and go to different worlds.
Hmm.
So I could be like, yeah, I'll just pop in and give you a carrot.
Not fair. Shame it's an inferior game.
You shut your whore mouth. You know I love my Terraria.
For the Emperor! How's your leveling going, Blake? Did you go back to doing more leveling? That shit was intense, dude. I forgot. I feel like I'd have to, like, fully get back into Space Marine to truly appreciate it again.
I did not like Space Marine as much as I thought I would Space Marine.
You enjoyed it while you played with us for a bit, but I don't think it was definitely your game.
I didn't know what I was expecting, but that's not it. Even though I watched you play it, which is good.
One thing to watch someone play a game, but to actually experience it yourself, sometimes it can be very different.
Oh, I cannot wait for this headphone shit. I don't know if you told me, but did Blake order Borderlands?
I'm pretty sure he'd already ordered Borderlands. Like, you'd already ordered Borderlands, hadn't you? Why are you going to invite him on our adventures?
I don't know. Considering that we're going to go at it hard.
Yeah, but this is Blake we're talking about. If I go, hey dude, we're going to have a full hardcore session of playing through it, he'd lock in.
Like, I'm totally planning where we just have a day of it.
Blake will do that. You know that.
It's you I've got a kick butt to do.
I like variety, okay? Trust me, if I could sit and focus on one game for the rest of my life, well, for one, I'd mean I'd have a theme for my stream, I guess. Instead of just being a variety streamer like I am.
And you know what, though? You might be able to, if you, what are you playing on? B, aren't you?
Yeah. By then I should have the new one up and running. You have to pick up the game when it comes out. Oh, so you got a physical, did you? Ooh, did you get like a collector's edition or something? Fancy pants, Rich McGee over here.
But I was thinking, you could even sit on the couch.
Huh.
Like,
Yeah, probably. Oh, I thought that roof was going to look better. Good.
what you do?
Oh, it's because I haven't got the side. Hang on. I haven't done the hanging part. Yeah, I think it'll look better once I do that bit.
Don't even talk to me about roofs. They're my most hated thing in this game.
I still need a bit more wood. Let me just see how that looks now. a little better. Look at the other side finished and all that. I love how I said at the beginning of my little adventure here, really need to go get iron. What have I done? Built my house.
Yeah.
I know, but I need things again already.
Look, I obsess and get iron really early because I cannot stand to use primitive tools.
I know, but I don't like having just a hole in the ground.
Yeah, but you're playing hardcore. I am not. I learnt my lesson. Yes, stream, I done a hardcore and I died from a baby zombie. Those little bastards. Fuck.
So close.
The fuck?
Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition. Cool.
I got Super Deluxe online.
Do you get anything with it, or are you just getting a copy of the game with the DLCs and stuff?
Just with whatever special stuff.
I was asking Blake.
Yeah, he gets special stuff.
Eh. There we go. That looks a little bit better. What do you think? Like, I'll put a window there eventually as well. And
Again, I cannot build a roof to save my fucking asshole on this game.
Okay. I didn't mean to turn that on, but oh well.
Why are you not growing?
Don't need that, because I can just make at least a stone fucking sword, for God's sakes. I'll take a shovel too. Midday. We should have cooked some meat when I still had some charcoal, but now I just turned it on torches. Yeah. Maybe I just feel like that's made to go through though.
Give me a sapling.
No.
Sapling.
Actually, fuck it for a sec. Better idea. Let's go back up this way for a sec. Where are you? I have to do this actually.
Oh no.
Right. Three, 2, 3. That's about right. Right. Oh, hello. There we go. These can I clear never out of this point. Wait, that would be easy to clear out, wouldn't it? Yes. Hello. Come to me, gold. Get that. Thank you very much, Lee. Happy with that, Buffy? Because it looks very pretty. Yes, Boomba. Okay, we're getting close to the end of day. Alright. And this one at mutton. Might as well cook that up quickly. fire in here. Too much for the least, and I can too much hopefully. Do. First. That. Beautiful.
Thank you.
No, shucks you. I don't know how to sweeten the man, don't you?
You think after 7 years?
I'd be worried if you'd managed to pull it off this long and not know what you were doing.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty awesome. Very pretty. Yeah. Yummy.
And Oh, I.
Put your
Okay.
glasses on?
Yeah. I was just a little irritated today, I think.
Yeah. I don't think I've started to get a first little bit of hay fever.
It could be that. Getting to that time of the year.
Well, it's the first of spring.
True. Fucking hate
Already
fever.
the canolas.
At least getting some good coal in this initial setup.
I got well clean shot.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Well,
Philadelphia cheese lasts forever.
as long as it's sealed, yes.
Then it lasts for 10 days in the fridge.
Once you've opened it.
Oh, god damn, I've got to reload.
Hmm?
I wanted to do lizard.
Yeah, on that point.
Plenty. I got like 10,000.
No one's done, is it? Yeah, I'll give you a freebie.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Okay.
lizard.
Did you see the other one, new one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but where is it? I think it's in the 500s. Kitty.
Come on.
Oh. Mm. Huge chicken.
I felt like such an adult today by me.
And TV. Very adult.
Ow.
Alright.
Come on.
Thank you, Bobby. Oh god, did you get tonight out there yet? Seems late, so I might go try it up. Nope, not gonna let me go to bed. Interesting. But I see no sun.
It's raining.
The sun has definitely gone down, though. Put me in bed.
No, I'm still going down.
Oh no, it's coming up. I think. No? What? There we go. There we go.
Was that really looking because you want another one?
One more.
Let me get the knife.
Okay, Bobby. Now. Bring that back up. There we go. And coordinates should say, theoretically, that this little cave over here oh, I just read that that's a lot lower than I expected that to be, but that's okay.
Do you mind at some point tomorrow getting some more drinks in the fridge?
Yeah, I can work that out. That's no problem, my love.
Come on.
Full one this time. Spoil.
Well, I have a knife now, so it makes it easier to. All right. I don't know if you want another one.
No, I'm good, Bobby. Thank you. Okay.
It's a nice food at Aldi.
Yeah. Oh, I can't deny, but Aldi is a amazing shop.
It's definitely priced up since I last went there.
Yeah, but I feel like the problem is now they're keeping up with where inflation's going as well. So while they're probably still cheaper than the competitors, it's still a demonstration of just how bad groceries have gotten as well. But they will still always be the cheaper option.
And it's not like the food's bad.
Well, as I explained to you, it's not that they get... Don't let those baked beans go, will you? As I said, the difference in Aldi quality versus the difference in Woolies quality is negligible. Because at the end of the day, the only reason that they seem different is because they pick from particular suppliers. And as I said, they seem like they have less. Because at the end of the day, they only stick to a supplier of that product and get that item in. They'll get other versions of it, like Coke. Obviously, they'll get a cola flavored beverage, but they'll still bring in Coke because they know people will still prefer the standard one, and so on and so forth. But they don't push for 50 million different lines or varieties of them like Woolies and Coles, which is where they make the savings, and that's why they can sell the product at slightly cheaper.
Have you tried their cola drinks?
I didn't like it. Also, I can't remember if they've even got it in a diet or a sugar-free version.
a very odd occurrence. I always get around and pray for LAI.
LAIs was such a weird competitor in the cola race once upon a time. And I felt like people only used to buy it because it was like they'd get it as a cheap mixer. Not necessarily as just a straight up drinking beverage.
And to be fair, they have a no sugar version now.
It's not something you really see on the shelves anymore as much so.
Work
Again, that's probably an Aldi thing.
Work has them.
I love it. You still call it work, Bobby.
It'll always be work.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm actually finding a decent amount of coal this time.
No, I had a good run. I'm gonna go back in.
I might actually get a stack out of this mine at the moment. Maybe they heard us complaining enough and they're like, shit, gotta put coal back in. I suppose it is one of those resources that's very useful, and it's much like some of the other ones, gives you the XP for collecting, so it kind of makes sense for it to be a little bit more scarce.
The only reason it's really changed a lot is because, they're trying to make it actually more like an actual cave with the big Lush update that they done.
Yeah, true. But as I said, taking into consideration that it is actually a useful resource and something that benefits you for just mining it alone, you
I
probably...
think it's one of the actual most useless ones.
Useless?
Useful.
Oh. Like, fucking how is it useless? It cooks your food, it gives you light. Among other things. I think it's more useful than sometimes things like iron and diamond even. I'm a bee.
Sophie. I have free range figures here.
Okay. They're still on Space Marine. That's not bad. It's a good rate of XP, I guess. Makes it worthwhile to actually do the prestige. Break it that way. What are we doing? Go back in a little bit that way. Where are we depth wise? God, it's gonna take a bit again. It's alright. Alright. And then we're gonna bing, bing, bong.
No bing bong, not that sort of bing bong.
What bing bong?
Bing bong last night.
Bing bong last night?
The other night, the horror game. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Oh, bing bong! Yeah! You know what? I don't know which one scared me more, but I'll tell you which one creeped me out more. And that was the one where I was basically stalked by Lizard Man. The Buddy Cafe one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good. Fucking lizard. He looked like a lizard man. Creepy ass motherfucker. Okay, gotta go make another cat. Skeleton. Oh look, copper. Iron can be more useful.
What, Papa?
Yeah,
It's close.
I know. They've had the testing and everything for it. I want my little sword of gnome. I will do everything to figure out how to make him and make him exist in my life. I did it on his birthday.
They're not where I thought they were.
Mama?
They're hard, be careful.
Hard to get into, like me. Let me into the snack. Mama. What kind of tiny asshole was that, lady? Mm.
They're all yours.
Mm.
You want them over there?
I just feel like a little bowl with them in it. I could put it on the desk.
They're not bad.
I like them. Oh, what did you think they were? Can I also have, like, a drink of something, please, Poppy? Turn the music up a little bit. What in God's name is in that bag? Because I think I know, and I'm like, did you seriously buy that many?
3 packs of wipes and pads.
Okay, not just. I thought it was like a bag full of just the wipes.
$2.
Oh, yeah. Mmm. Num 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 num.
Purchase something like you're coming home with me.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I will never deny that if you can get something as essential as your pads on a price, right? I still think they should not be as expensive as they are half the bloody time.
You shouldn't even be charged for them.
You still need someone to make them and therefore have some sort of amount for them.
The good thing in Melbourne, and they're trying to get it around everywhere, is in toilets they have dispensers that are free now.
Oh, that's
Like
good.
tampons, pads, everything.
Well, I assume they have that as just so you don't have to worry about if you can't afford it and you're on the go and you need, or even then, just being on the go and being able to access such a basic need.
I get that you need to pay for it to be made, but it just pisses me off because, like, every woman goes for it pretty much.
Problem is, but there's one thing in making someone have to pay for something because the base of the product itself needs to be made from materials that's sourced from somewhere. But when you take something like that and profit, even more so because of the fact that you know that whoever is buying it is definitely going to have to spend money on it, it's just not great.
And the worst thing is, especially, like, okay, I get it that there's, like, inflation and stuff happening now. I understand that a lot. But putting inflation on pads when it's already, like, hard enough for some women in the world to afford.
Again, that comes down to more if it's the materials that they need for it. But even then, I get what your point is.
Like, it's not a choice that we go through.
No.
They always charge for everything, to be real.
Money does unfortunately make the world go round. Despite what people would think, it's not as simple as saying, provide something for nothing.
I'm sorry, I'm one of those fucking idiots, and I'm very ashamed to say this loud on stream. But I'm one of those idiots that just like, we can print money, why can't we just print more?
Look, it's not an idiotic statement. It's just unfortunately the world needs some form of how do I put this? And I could be saying this very wrong too. So I don't feel ashamed because I'm probably about to put this in the worst way possible. At the end of the day, we function in a society where in order for something to be done, there needs to be an incentive. That is what money is. It is an incentive for people to do things so that they can then go and spend it on goods and services.
Yeah.
Now, if somebody, say, goes and says that their country is going to give everybody all the money they're ever going to need for something, that means that their money becomes less valuable. So if you were to go and want to source from somebody else, you suddenly don't have that much money compared to somebody else. It's weird how that works, but it is effective.
I'm not even necessarily saying to just like to give people the money, but you know when like a country, it's just like we're poor.
There's reasoning behind that usually because there's a lot of factors behind it, and I'm probably again not justifyingly putting this in the term, but a country can be poor because the rest of the world, they don't have any sort of monetary gain, and the value of what that country is can determine what their money is worth. Hence why sometimes, because of how our money is viewed, it can be worse than the American money because they have more export and import and all that sort of shit and blah, 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 blah. The stock markets and everything are truly why they're what make up what is valuable in the world. That's why they say if those would ever crash, then we'd go into an economic crisis because suddenly we wouldn't actually have like a point of reference for like finance. Items would no longer have an understandable value, and then people could just basically turn around and say, well, now this is worth this.
Yeah.
But then how do you know what that is worth? What is your dollar suddenly worth when you don't have a market that's telling you what it is meant to be worth?
I just think it's funny that we're just like we literally make money by printing it, but like it's like we need to work.
Well, think of it in a more simple term. A man goes to a market, and he goes up to the other gentleman, and he goes, all right, so how would you value your fish? And the man turns around and he goes, well, for this particular fish, I would say that it is worth 2 of your cows. And so from there, that's how, weirdly enough, how money works. Is money, again, as I said, it's basically on the value of what that is worth to somebody compared to the product they're wanting to purchase and things like that. That's how we got to things like money and gold and all these resources. There's a value in it to what that product is that you're going to get with it and stuff like that. Haggling and all that sort of shit really formed the basis of how money functions today. That's very much simplifying it, and I'm sure there's somebody in the group that's probably going, Mickey, that's really not how that works. But at the same time, it kind of is.
Or everyone's snoozing.
Either way, money is the value of a good or service, and we learned that from the fact that we used to say that something was worth something to somebody.
So do you like them?
My gosh. Are they healthy?
No. Not healthy, but like they're nuts, and nuts are good.
It's all good.
They've only got 13 grams of carbs. Again, unless you're just eating a fucking little bit of lettuce on its own, nothing is generally.
And nutrients and nutrients in their own ways.
Like, that's what I was trying to explain to Belle today, because she's just like, this is all really hard and confusing, and I'm just like, I'm like, you don't have to, like, give up everything every day of all the things. It's just...
No. The point of an actual proper diet is understanding what you are eating and regulating that.
And also, when you eat something, move to try and burn off the calories that you have.
The simple fact of the matter is if you're unable to keep up with the amount of... Sometimes when some people diet in different ways because they realize they can't keep up with the energy demand of the food they have. And that's perfectly fine. The point
But
is...
she was kind of like trying to find like a snack that she can have that's not like obviously high in sugar and shit like that. And I said one of your best things is popcorn.
Hmm.
If you like popcorn and you want something that's not great, popcorn's your answer.
Look, and sometimes it's just coming down to the simple fact of you can still have all the bad food in the world. And bad food is probably not a great terminology, although yes, there are foods that are worse for us than others. As you said, the main thing is that you are meeting a supply and demand of what your body requires.
And it's just with diabetics that sugar is really bad. We don't process it.
Correct.
But like I explained to her today, I'm like, I promise you, Belle, it's not the end of the world once you get a handle on it. I said, I'm still struggling to fully understand. Each day I'm learning more and more.
We learn more and more about food and how it affects us as time goes on too. The world is ever changing with that sort of thing as well. I reckon 10, 20 years ago you would have had much more of a struggle with diabetes than we do now, where we have so much more like of options and concepts about that.
Well, it's actually crazy to me when I watch Cole of the Midwife, actually how far back insulin goes.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
No, but I was just like, I find it really interesting because I didn't know how long we've had insulin for.
Mhm.
But we've had it for
Quite a while.
we should just be great. Like, even though there's some fuck things about the world, we should be grateful for the medical miracles that we have now.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I was talking to Cara today about, like, obviously, again, I've been watching Cole of the Midwife. And, you know, delivering a baby back then was
It's
so
barbaric.
tough.
It's barbaric in comparison to where we're up to now.
They obviously didn't even have, like, ultrasounds and anything like that. The only way that they could hear how baby's going was putting a listening thing to the belly and hearing.
Yeah, but Bob, we didn't have technology like that back then. And to be fair, a lot of learning how to do that back in the day has taught us how to make machines that do that sort of thing. Because we would have had to have a basis of how we programmed the machine to do that in the first place. I frequently comment about the fact that some of the best medical marvels have come over from, like, well, the fact that somebody has done something that initially would have seemed bad, but we at least learned something from it. Like, it's horrible to say, but sometimes even looking at things that were studied in, like, wars and stuff are where we got back to being, like, World War II taught us more about the human anatomy than we ever had known before then. Unfortunately, back then, that knowledge was being used to kill each other. But what we have learnt from that in order to do that has become practiced into much better medicine of the modern era as well.
I still trip out to this day that I always remember when my nan told me that a treatment back in the day for a burn, put butter on it.
We didn't know any better.
I was just like, and she's just like, you would literally hear the, like, you know how, like, when butter melts on a pan? I'm just like, ugh. And then she's just like, yeah, and then they worked out that with more causing infections and other fun things. Like, that's so weird.
Again, history is made up of learning through trial and error, and unfortunately sometimes that trial is not a great one.
Hello, village. I've come to steal your wares. Okay, I didn't bring my fish. Okay. Not one of super favorite. The most useless fucking. But I will take the patat.
You got for top?
I already got lots of patats, but fuck these guys specifically. How's your little world going?
I need iron, damn it.
You're doing the slow strip mining approach?
Well, I'll see if I can find it on my way down.
Yeah, you gotta be so much careful. I jumped into a fucking.
Oh. Trust me. Take my time going downwards.
Somehow, everywhere that I decide to live on any Minecraft world ever, I always find myself near a big hole.
You and holes, man. Telling you.
I like them big. I like 'em big.
Jonker!
I really wish I didn't fall asleep when I did.
Mm-hmm. You're wide awake now, aren't you?
Yeah, and I gotta get up at 8:30. Could be gone by 9:15.
Yeah. Why would you do a thing like that?
Because I'm a nice person.
Fair.
But I get sushi tomorrow.
Sushi.
Mm-hmm.
You bring me home some.
I'll buy you some at the weekend.
Mm.
Do you really want to travel that far?
Don't give me one that's fishy or anything like that. Maybe just like a tuna one or... Oh, no, that's fishy. What am I saying, dickhead? Just see if it's something that's, like, you think it'll travel okay. That'd be nice.
Well, if we're having lunch before Kara's appointment, I'm not getting it for you.
Okay.
But if we are going after her appointment, then I will. I just don't want to risk any sick when we've got.
Oh, no, that's fair.
If we got to go celebrate love.
Yep, we do.
Oh, shit. Filled up on potatoes.
Damn nuts. Getting in my throat. Ooh, there we go. There's a bit of iron. Yeah.
Hey, my
What
God.
is a good bone? Absolutely nothing. Well, What do you the good for? Absolutely nothing. Wow. What do you the good for? Action is a nurse.
We got to make sure we pay our rent.
Aye. I know it sounds bad, but every time I hear this song, all I want to do is watch Hellsing Abridged again.
What is it?
War. Song. Oh. What is good?
Okay. Let's see.
Can I mine redstone with a normal pickaxe?
I think so.
Oh shit, it's night time outside. Mad dash for the house. Mad dash for the house. I didn't do what I was meant to be doing up there. That was a good run for no reason whatsoever. No confession of deprivation. Back up, it's all fucked up and it's falling apart. Yeah. That iron smelt.
Go in, peacefully.
Pardon me.
Worried that there was a creeper.
Not the creeper. Oh, stretch out. Eee. Might finish what I'm doing on this soon, and I might be wrap up of stream soon. I'll never know what to do. You get no respect. You better get your shit on your fucking neck. Open up and let it go. I'm stronger than you'll ever know. I've made the executive decision. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's wrestling event is still in Paris. So I'm just gonna watch the replay tomorrow.
It's not like you really are gonna look through the net. Like, you'll probably wake up and get straight on, and then...
It's more I like to see the other little side bits they have with it usually, as I said, but like honestly it's not worth it for getting up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Especially when it's already like almost 12. Which means again that's only 3 or 4 hours sleep I'm getting before I try to watch something.
Oh my god, I can bone mill them.
Bone mill what?
Firefly plant.
Oh. That's kinda cool.
Plus, considering all the work you gotta do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd like to have some energy for tomorrow anyway. Alright, let's get some water. And start making a little crop of wheat if nothing else. And I'm fighting the urge to do a fucking Marvel run again. Movies. All over again. I know. There's so much now too. Plus, technically if I want to watch it, I've got to just sit and watch the Marvels once at some point. But nothing else but to see just how good or bad it really was for my own sake.
I thought we watched the Marvel.
No. We watched Captain Marvel, which was about her, and I watched,
I think I keep getting them confused with the Eternals.
No, the Eternals were a very different thing.
Didn't the second movie get cancelled?
Yep. Which is a real shame because they really set up a lot of characters with that initial one.
Yeah, and then they had fucking Harry Styles show up at the end.
There are rumors they might revisit it in a different light later. Or some of those characters might reappear. Because they are established in canon. And they are very important. But it might take a while for them, especially considering Marvel's still kind of on the back burner of credibility at the moment. But not everybody's on level where their cinematic universe has been going lately. And I kind of don't blame them. Some of them have been a bit of a stretch.
Fantastic Four got shredded.
Really? I actually think it's one of the better ones they've done in a while again. I'd love to see what they're saying in the reviews because I'd be interested.
I saw it got very mean.
I think it's come now down to the controversy around Pedro Pascal. And what side you take on that argument has really determined how well that's
done anything.
No. People are very much like... it seems very convenient and blah 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 and all this and all the bullshit behind it, and it's just like you don't know because you don't know what's going on in these people's lives to begin with. But also, unless you're in the actual picture, like you just don't know. Like
one of the things that pisses me off generally about the internet is like they see one thing, a snippet of something, and then that's it, they run with it, and it's just like,
Look, until further evidence, I'm willing to accept that what he has said is true. But if anything ever comes out later, then it's going to be like, well, shit, we did kind of see the signs. Because this is the problem. Like, he could be using his position to his advantage. Well, he may even have this, and again, might be using it to his advantage.
I'll tell you what, if he comes out with something about him, I think he'll be my most devastation.
But we'll see what happens. I can only hope that the world is better than that. But
That's a tree.
yes, it is. Good observation.
I mean, like, I gotta cut the fucker down and it's huge.
Okay.
Yeah, dickhead.
Give me some touches.
Let me know when you finish up stream because I want to talk about.
Okay.
But I'm not talking about it.
Okay. Eat that bread? No. Guess you're just one piece of bread. Oh, you know what I already missed? That I was so amazed I found at the villages? My little satchels.
You can make them.
I know. But I was just so happy having these two little satchels that I never had to worry about. They were just happy little help satchels.
Yeah,
It's
desert villages are not the best.
look, if worst comes to worst, I'm hoping I could explore it in a slightly different direction for a better village if I need to. But for now, I am at least set up. I finally got a mini farm going.
Oh, villages, one thing about them, especially for a hardcore run, they can generally get you set up with food, a bed, pretty quick.
I used all the and I made the pickaxe for any dickhead. Yes, I'm okay. Like fucking what the hell happened to now? Yeah, I made a bucket and a pickaxe. To start.
Half the time I never even use half the wood that I collect, but I need so much wood.
No, you don't. But you do.
My brain says I do, so I do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Well, this could be bad. I need... Okay. I have no armor yet. This is probably not a wise decision. Zombie over there. He hasn't decided to wander my direction yet. I need steps to get back up. Let's try not to die twice in one stream.
Mm-hmm.
That might be bad. Next Minecraft Monday, New World. If I die tonight on this one again, that'll be it for the night, that's for sure.
That's an even bigger one, Bubba.
That's a pretty big toy. Okay, look. Real talk, Stairs, could you not? It's not be drunken fuckwit mode right now. You are risking my life by doing that stupid shit. I just tried to put a bucket down instead of a set of stairs.
Again. Fuck me. Make an egg.
Oh.
Where the fuck are all the chickens?
Where are we at? had 6. So, ooh, hello, bat. Jesus. Away. Away. You're making a lot of noise and I don't like it. I think we just need to prompt these sides up and wall the fuck out of it for a minute. Gonna build a wall. Gonna make the creepers build it. I didn't realize that creepers were not a good idea. Because they kept blowing up the wall. I heard that grumble. Back the fuck. Oh shit! Not good. Please don't come up my. You're coming up my stairs. Just 2 zombies, but one of them was in armor.
Oh, that's it.
Get out of there. I need to know when I need to swing. Thank you. Back away. Not today. Disco fucking lady. Maybe you can at least give me some of that armor? Because I'd love that. It's only leather, but fuck, I'll take it. God, you didn't give me shit. You just gave me your fucking rotting corpse. Disgusting.
I wish they added in our version of Minecraft, being able to smelt. So in other versions, modded, and I think it is, that you can actually smelt the rotten flesh and turn it into leather.
I mean, that would make some fucking sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's creeper. Don't fucking sit down there menacingly like, yeah, you come out, I'm gonna blow up. You back the fuck up, fuckface. Go away. Well, someone else's fucking terrain. Oh, boy. Bruh. He found the stairs. He found the stairs. Bruh. Oh, actually, he didn't do that much damage. Wow, that was piss weak. Do better. Oh, I mean, don't do better, because I'd prefer you not blow my face off, but still, you suck. And now you're dead.
You don't say that. Now you'll get a thunder strike and you'll get a supercharge.
Kimmy, why would you even mention it? Why would you even mention it? Like I need that in this shit right now. Fucking supercharge. Boom.
Oh, instant dead.
Uh-huh.
Even a shield ain't protecting you from that fucker.
Uh-huh. Why are we still talking about this?
It's so rare.
And yet, my fucking luck? No super creeper. No super creeper, Bubba. No, spank you. Oh, why did I just put that there? That was a dickhead move.
There you go, sheep. More room to grow.
Oh, that was such a random but lovely movie.
You know what we gotta have a go of?
What's that, Bobby?
Wombos.
New computer first.
Alright, yeah. Watch out, sheep. There you go. More room for growing. I love how no matter what it is, I always start off with this pathetic little farm, and within days of playing, I need to already expand because I look after my animals extremely.
Uh-huh.
And sheep are fat.
Tell the world what you really do to them, Kimmy.
Shut up, you.
Mm-hmm.
Fat, you. Nothing bad happens to my sheep.
According to your ways.
I told you, I do nothing illegal.
I don't think roasting and torching your animal.
I actually do not eat sheep in this. I cheer them.
Well, that's a first.
Now, cows, on the other hand, are just their fuck.
Specious.
I get it.
Poor cows, man. Just trying to live a life.
Can you shit an egg already, motherfucker?
Fucking, what?
Chimkin.
You chimkins, man. That is a gold-plated enchanted bow skeleton over there. I am glad I'm building a wall. Not ready for that shit in the slight. Don't even. Hey. Yeah, that's right. You walk away. You walk away. I'm ready to deal with bows and arrows, let alone fucking gold-plated enchanted cunts. Fuck that shit. On so many levels.
Already extended the cows before they get too many. I need a sugarcane farm. Now.
Right.
Can I have a nut? A couple nuts?
Mutton.
You just gave me a hard time and you're just munching away on mutton.
Yep. I killed mine humanely.
How?
I slit its throat.
What the fuck do you think I do?
You take a fiery sword of vengeance and burn the fuck out of your creatures.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Not in this world.
No.
Lizard.
That's a first.
I should go to bed.
I'm determined to hit my main area I wanted to get to. And then once I do that, I'm pretty sure I'm not far behind you, my love.
Are we taking Switch this weekend?
To you. Would be cool to have it there, I guess, when we had the guys over at the hotel. A few drinks and some Mario Party would be fun, actually.
Yeah, okay. Make sure we pack it then.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the TV HDMI system will be better than the other one. Who done lizard?
Like, can you be in bed, mister?
Lizard.
Even though it's bloody midnight and he's got work tomorrow. Alright, we are just 46 levels off now.
They call it mine. How have I gone through so much iron already? No.
How many of those did I just make? Good.
A little bit of mining for them. So you're gonna hate yourself if later and your alarm goes off and you're like, holy shit. I just fell off a waterfall.
Did you survive?
Fuck no.
Well done.
I went Splattergate.
Spider cake?
Man, I have so many levels stuff in them. Oh, where's my...
Right. What's up, my love?
Oh. That was worth it. I thought I was stuck somewhere and I just moved and I got 4 diamonds.
Nice.
One little block and I was like, hello, Sergeant. No, I know I should go to bed, but
You should, though. You got another big day ahead of you yet.
I really came down this mine to get more coal, but I did not keep him going my direction. Yes, your logic is not. No idea what the fuck I am. Let's go deeper in the mine.
Oh, I'm gonna keep pushing, but I think I might be hitting my limit soon too. Hmm?
Where you have Minecraft a lot.
4.5 hours of it. So I really want to get into this fucking cache that I thought I was going to get to. Excuse me, sir. Got any coal in your hole?
I need some fucking coal. I've got some, but oh,
Yes, sir. Can I have some more?
more coal from your hole. I get it. Coal from your hole. I was lying on a knife.
Anything from the trolley, dears? How about some coal from your hole, love?
Evil.
You evils?
You're evil.
No, but I also just want to get to this point, and that way I don't forget that this was what I was planning on doing. But I know my brain, I'll fucking forget. Diddy diddy. Oop diddy doo. Oop diddy diddy. Oop diddy doo.
You can make this look really nice tomorrow.
I could. You'll be right. You fuck off.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
Stop it.
You stop it.
Stop it.
You stop it. Oh, oh, I can see how close I am.
What are you digging for?
Iron. There's a vein at the lower levels I want to get to.
Oh yeah, where it's insane the amount of iron in them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you get actually raw iron.
Oh. The goal is to get to minus 48 at this point. Get there. We'll get to the iron. Alright, where are we at? 31. Time to turn that around again. Get this part done. Putting one. Okay, not really the song that's going to keep me in the mood for this. This should do it. Yeah. Oh, holy, that's a fucking, yep.
Right, that's
That. Oh, my love. Can we? Maybe. I have a feeling that's probably where it is. We're going to do what we can. Oh, wait. I have a guaranteed feeling it's probably down in there. Alright. Only one way to find out. Steps there. No, not the Bible after here. Hold on. Interesting. Where we at? Well, this is roughly where we're meant to be. Holy fuck no. Yeah, we're just gonna shut that back up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. You're not safe, we need to go back up, we need to go back up. That was too close. Yeah. Crap. Take a little quick risk here. Good. All I wanted, all I wanted, so I could get there. I'll do that. Again. Gotta join in on this one. We are very close to what I'm after. We're also close to danger. Steps just need to fix itself immediately. Oh, there's yeah. Stupid and wonky and weird, but at least safe. Right. Mhm. I don't think the coordinates I aimed for were very accurate. But we might as well dig this out now and see what we find. Can we run back up and make a couple more pickaxes? I think so. Ooh. Music is lagging or sounding weird on stream. Is that better? Okay. Alright. Yeah, too close definitely before. Alright. Too loud? Do you need me to turn it back down? Huh? How's that?
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh yeah, let's just punch that. Great idea, Mick. Here we go. A little bit. Some days I wish I'd have some fucking teeth. Okay, hello. I'm not here. I'm gonna be going up any higher than this at this point. I don't imagine there's much iron in the upwards direction by the looks of things. Let's go back more where we've been told it might be. Swear to God, if that iron that I've found is the only iron that was down here. What an absolute waste of time. How close to our actual marker is it? No, right a bit this way. I'd be cutting my losses soon and just calling it a day with this hole. Yeah, I don't know. I think though the steam has come to a halt. Right. Oh, we got a hole to dig at next time, so we'll leave it at that, I think. Ah. Alright, well that'll do for Minecraft Monday. Now like I said, I'll see how the day goes tomorrow. I don't want to make any like locked in plans for a stream, so if you don't see a notification, just means the day's gone the way I think it has, and I'm too pooped for that. But we definitely do have Double D stream on Wednesday, and depending on how things go on Wednesday, might even start that one a little bit earlier, so we can definitely get a couple of games in for that one. But as always, keep an eye on the Discord. And thank you to everybody for joining me. Thank you, Alex, once again for your contribution. I must have gone off and been busy with work today. Well, was probably just tired from work. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for coming, supporting, the subscriptions, for the donations. Never expected, but always appreciated. And I will see your lovely faces, if not tomorrow, Wednesday. Have a good day, night, wherever you are. I love you all, and thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all, and I will see you on the next one.